Yo, what is up? What up, Zephyr? Oh my god, my cat's on my fucking desk. Okay, sorry. Cheddar, you need to get off the desk. I know Turd is in the hammock, but you need to get off the desk, cat. Thank you. Sorry, there's another cat in your hammock. Oh! Turn that on for a video. There we go. Better. Quinto, what's up, man? Finally got the grip in earlier. Nice! Insanely good. Insanely good plane. Which grippin? Grippin C or grippin A? Nice, on a day you're not working. Welcome. There's black facing. Oh, this Turd. Looks like something in front of me either is dead or... yeah, I think he's dead. Goes that F2. Haven't played it in sim yet. Wanted to get chaff and new boosters first. Yeah, makes sense. Which one did you get? The Grippin C or the Grippin A? The Taiwan's or Grippin C. Nice. Yep, still slaps. Even at 13.7 at top tier, it still slaps. Still slaps. Cheddar got burnt. Yeah, you missed it. She was trying to kick Turd out of the hammock.
Attention to the designated grid square. Yes. Oh, thanks.
Let's see if we can kill that F-18 before this
Follow me.
vindictive Su-33 gets there.
Guide on me. On me.
Only Japan Air. Premium A10, but I don't grind. I don't plan on grinding US Air. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. It's a very big tree.
Guide on me.
PD over here. Right there. This should be that guy right there, right? Yep. Presumably gonna be sparrows. Can't really tell. Pretty sure those are sparrows. Oh, okay. Surprised my missile didn't get to him first. I let him go, then he turned and killed me. Fucking god. Looking forward to the new version of the F2 coming. HMD, yeah, hopefully that'd be cool. Playing US Air is fun because you'll always be facing decent red teams. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Yo, what up, MH? Time is it for me? It is almost midnight. Marauder in his Su-33. Chirico. N54 for you? Nice. Yeah, I live on the west coast of the United States. PST is my time zone. That is a IOG launch from Marauder, I think, on these AI. Or just AI, Chief. Oh wait, no, he's launched on this guy. Yeah. Oh no. Trying to figure out where that missile's turning into. Jesus, that's annoying.
On me.
Yo, Underwater, what's up, man? Welcome.
Move after me. Guide on me. On me. Awesome.
Gonna head to bed soon. Next 13-7 day, I'll join in the Griffin. Yeah, I mean, if I were you, honestly, I'd just spade it in normal top tier. I mean, it's good enough to still easily contest in top tier, for sure. Just get chaff in RB, and then just throw yourself to the grindstone in top tier sim. You in my opinion, you'd be doing yourself a disfavor by only playing the Griffin at 13-7 and not playing it any other days. Because it is that good. And you don't really can't really appreciate it if you only played at 13-7. You can appreciate it, but not for all its glory. I really want the J10 F16 MIU, but I don't want to play 11-0 China anymore. Who the fuck is behind me? Marauder. Your radar lock's really annoying.
Move after me.
I'm gonna join you then because you don't really play 13-7. I mean, yeah, I guess I haven't really played top tier much recently. The BR definitely does get old, Zephyr. It definitely does get old, for sure. The planes are insanely good. It's just, it just kind of gets boring. The brackets get boring. Okay, Memlock? Okay, PD. Got him.
Follow me. Attention to the map.
This is probably enemy. Should get him. Yep. Oh, Talisman of Decrying the rest of the tech tree. Yeah, I don't blame you, dude. Shit. Fuck, I die. Unfortunate. What does spading mean? I'm not gonna spawn in, no point. Spading means you complete a jet. I'll show you. Yeah, it's so OP, it's not fun. Yeah. Spading means completing a jet's research. So this. Right, completing all of this. Once you complete all of it, there's a little spade symbol. See right here? So this little, it's like the ace of spades, this little spade symbol. Once you've finished a jet, that pops up. So like if I go to Jeff, right, everything is completed, and it's got the towel, or it's got the little spade symbol. Okay, didn't completely waste the booster. Oh my god, Denmark is all we get. Okay. Yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, at least we're not stuck in a corner. Nobody puts baby in a corner. I should have taken the 6R73 loadout. It's probably going to be a lot of merges. It's okay. We'll make do. Try to at least. Probably should have made a match. It's okay. I always forget. You don't have to play what they give you. Ooh. Yeah, GG's. I wasn't really in there for very long, but... China will go curl larger, yes sir. Always. this guy gonna do? Nose on. Gonna wing rip. Nothing, it's just heavier. A little bit heavier, but it's part of a better lineup. J11A versus 27 SM. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, the difference between this and the base 27 is less than the differences between the J11A and the SM for sure. Why the fuck does it? Oh my god. Oh, I hate that shit, dude. It's not where I wanted to spawn. So now I get to fucking launch a bunch of missiles at people in the water instead. China bet he's overweight, yeah. Yeah, I could see that, Surge. I could see that. I could see an argument for that, at least. Okay, there's gonna be 2 here. Yeah, number of missiles and gun ammo is a big factor that I feel like they take into account when making BRs for planes. Okay, so that's lead. This is tail. Somewhere over right there. This is tail right here. Hoping I can catch these guys. I should. Even not spaded, this thing's still very fast. Flankers are very fast planes. A lot of engine thrust. Thrust. And then... where is your friend? Not sure where they went. Let's see what we got up here. Enemy? Yes. Climb to him. Hit him with the 27R R1. Let's go. Is China good? China is objectively... Stand by. Went a little fast there. I should have slowed down. This is a 15. Yes, China's good. I'll get into it in a second. Ah. Let's go to Cannon on air. Went for the forbidden heat signature. Go 27R. Go! Get him! Ah. Fucker. Redder. There it is. Okay. God damn it, Shriko. Maybe miss my con larper. Good fight. Yes, dude. China is goated. China is one of the better tech trees in the game, and they have a insane amount of room for improvement. I ran out of the field at the end there. Unfortunate. Yeah, China's great. So China has one of, if not the best, 13-3 lineup. They have an incredibly strong 13-7 lineup with the J10 and the J11B. They have an incredibly strong, quote-unquote, top-tier lineup with the Mirage. It's really the only counter to the Rafale at top tier for Red 4. Because, I mean, the Mica is the meta up there. So, yeah, dude, China's insanely good. And they have a lot of future-proof as well. Because the flankers that they get down the road are like questionably better potentially. J10C, J10B, or sorry, J10A. What's the first one? I forget. J10A, J10B, something like that. I don't know. J16, J20. I mean, there's a lot of potential, dude. A lot of potential at China. They're already good, and presumably they'll get much better. So yeah, J15, J16. Yeah, there's a lot, and new blocks of the Jeff, right? So, and honestly, Bandit, I don't really recommend people to spend money on this game. The J7D is on sale right now. It is one of my, it's tied for my top 2 most recommended premium jets. A5C and J7D are like my 2 most recommended jets for sim, for premiums, and they both just happen to be in China. So if you want an insanely strong premium, J7D is up there with the heaviest of the hitters. This guy might map border. We might need to defend. We're gonna double him up. He was doing a good job at notching. Yeah, J7D is insanely good in RB. Yeah, it's good across the board, dude. I'll never get used to the new missile launch sounds. Yeah, they're like like airy. They're like. What is Link's vid about? Who's Link?
Attention to the map. Somebody cover me. Heading to the base. Move to me.
Stat Shark stuff. I mean, when I figured it out, I just watched the video. It's pretty good, but it's about StatShark, one of the StatShark devs being a hacker, and the Nord hacker. I don't even know if you know who that is. I didn't know who the Nord hacker was. I've never heard of that. I've heard of the Nord hack, like when the Nords would do like crazy shit, but I didn't know there was like a Nord hacker. Anyway, so one of the StatShark devs is a hacker. Was a hacker for a while and then stopped, and then just recently started doing it again. And so I'm still waiting. We're still waiting to hear from Hadi, the lead, the owner of StatShark. His opinion's really the only one I care about. He's a pretty good guy. So just kind of waiting for him to. He just woke up not too long ago. Kind of just waiting for him to make a statement on it, I guess, and I don't know. We'll see. I tried DCS once, saw the controls, haven't played ever since. So true, dude. I've never tried DCS, but I can't. Just on a mouse and a keyboard. I mean, I can try, but yeah, Nord as in the Nord missile. Yeah, not like Nord VPN. But yeah, one of the devs was that guy. He left the StatShark Discord. My whole take on it is, I personally don't have a problem with, let's say I'm Hadi, right? Obviously, like, hackers are objectively probably pretty good software engineers, right? So like they have a skill set. They're probably pretty good at dissecting code, creating scripts. So that probably translates pretty well to website development, right? So like if I'm an employer, if I'm a creator and I'm asking for help, like that's pretty good qualifications. My whole thing is like, did they know beforehand? And if they knew, was there like some sort of agreement between Hadi and Plupsy, I forget, Plupsy, I think, right? Because like my whole thing is, you're trusting like login info, right? That's like my concern. I honestly, dude, hacking in Warthunder, I don't give a fuck. Like, people are gonna hack, whatever, who gives a fuck? Like, I feel like people are really kind of concerned about like, oh my god, there's a hacker and this guy was a hacker. Like yeah, man, people hack in video games. For me personally, as a consumer, my concern is data security. That's my concern. What kind of information, personal information, is on StatShark, especially for logins and stuff like that, because there's options for Google and Discord as logins, right? Is that information public to the devs? Do the devs have access to that? Could he theoretically have access? That's what I'm concerned about. As a consumer, that's what I would be concerned about personally. So I don't know. Hadi's a cool guy, so I'm gonna cut him some slack personally. See ya, Bandit. Thanks for hanging out, man. Have a good day, night, whatever. Jesus Christ. I couldn't get a missile off. I don't want to get too slow with this guy. Yeah, drop my radar missiles. I'm gonna go into an ill-advised 2 circle with a F2. He's really slow though. Oh boy, he's really slow. I think I can. Oh my fucking god, dude. Is that F-16 friendly? I can cash in a lot of this here. I can cash in a lot of this speed. He is super slow. Okay. And he crashed. Fucking course he did. Right when I fucking get nose on. Alright, it's RTB. Such a fucking waste of time. Multipath the whole way. Crash. Waste of fucking time. J11 been chilling, yes sir. Yo, Yato, what's up, man? Welcome, welcome. Rumors of Singapore joining the China tech tree are true. They're gonna get access to a lot of top tier US stuff. Oh, good point. Very good point. I did dismiss the poll 3 times after liking the vid. Not sure if it's an issue or not. Eh. Just block it. Yeah. Once I build my setup, should I fix all my settings for... I mean, yeah, that'd be a great time to do it, I feel like. What do you think of the Chinese flankers? I mean, they're flankers, man. This is just the same exact flanker, but a little heavier. Yeah, it's kind of how I've looked at it too, Zephyr. If it ever gets to the point where people like just don't watch the stream because it gets annoying, then yeah, maybe I'll stop doing it. But I don't think it's that big of a deal. New day, new stream. Same day for me. Well, not anymore, I guess. Yod Sniper. Yod Sniper, DK. That's the greatest Rafal player to ever Rafal. Alright, we got some sort of dogfight up here. Flanker crash, could that have been him? I hate teammates so much. Blueberries are the real enemies. There he is. He's going left. I'm launching them all. Launching them all. Multipath on the water. What if I launch 3 missiles at you from above? What are you gonna do then, huh? Multipath that. Maybe tube will fix itself, maybe. I'm just gonna press that. Instead of cycle between everybody, I'm just gonna press the target that I want to follow. These, I think, are AI. Maybe, I don't know. Or they're the guys in the capture point. Spam ram, multipath. So true, dude. Facts. Spitting facts and logic. Alright, let's get in here and brawl. Actually, let's see who this is first. I think this is enemy. Yep. Alright, over here is where I want to spawn. Finally, J11, yes sir. Spading it. Yeah, they updated it with the new update, man. Where you been? Oh, hello. Hello, Mr. At Spawn. Shoot it down. What if you shoot my missile down? What if I launch another? What if I launch 2? What if I launch 3 even? One thing this plane's got going for it is pure missile pressure. And the amount of pressure you can put on people just launching missiles at them. Multipath? What if I launch 3? And by the time you think you're safe and you pitch up, the 4th hits you. Don't think I won't, because I absolutely will. Use OpEx. Oh, I gotcha. Sound mods. Shariko.
The enemy has captured a zone. The enemy is winning.
ER plus ET. True. True. It works. It does work. I've used it before. Totally viable. Okay, is this guy following a friendly? He is. This radar. Tough. Tough to use. Tough to read. Tough to trust. Yep, see. Please be teammate. Yes. see anybody. That's teammates launch. That's setting off my RWR.
Move after me.
No eyes on enemies. This plane is fast, man. These flankers are fast.
Right on me.
There be. Let's slow down a little bit. Let's see this guy. Oh, he's behind me. Ish. He's right there, I see him. F20 and F18. Fucking god. 3? Is that 3? I don't know. There's a few. Definitely should have just made a lobby. This map is such fucking ass. It's not the map though. Well, it's kind of... nah, it's a little bit of both. The map definitely plays into it. There we go. What up, Ranger? Good morning. What happened to me is happening. What happened to you? What do you mean? What happened to you? ER's soon. Ish. So I'd be able to engage this guy from this far. Yeah, look at that loft. Oop. Run him down. Run him down. I got more missiles. The missile launch is a little soft. It is a little soft. And he's dead. He was ran down indeed. Man, that guy is high altitude. Where is this guy? What am I looking at? Got him. Just keep launching, man. I don't know what he was locking. He launched on something. Just keep fucking launching.
Attack the A point.
Fortunately, now I don't have a lot to keep launching at him. Got one. Got one left. Oh, that is... Ah, damn. Okay, I thought that was potentially going to be a derby. Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead to the cap point. Ugh.
Affirmative.
Yes. Look at that.
For mercy.
Attention to the map. Attack the D point. Defending A point. Guide on me. Attention to the designated grid
Okay.
zone.
We'll focus the capture point. Hopefully our team can join us.
Follow me. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Move after me. On me. We are losing.
Well done.
Okay.
After me.
Yep.
Guide on me. On me.
Dude, Turd is so small. She is so small.
After me.
Compared to Cheddar, the way she fits in that fucking hammock, dude. It's crazy how small she is. Cheddar is also just a big cat. But it's like they're opposites. Turd is small. Like, she's particularly small. And then Cheddar is big. Kind of particularly big.
Guide on me. Guide on me. Guide on me.
Alright, I'm assuming them to come in radar off. Yep. Oh, no. They got radar on. This guy right here is enemy. That guy. Oh, he's dead. Nice. Good fucking kill. That's big. One more. Oh, fuck. This guy. Nope, that's a teammate. Oh my god. That's like really unfortunate. Enemy right here. Oh my fucking god, dude. Team's killing it in the capture point, man. Killing it.
Follow me.
Guide on me.
Okay, I think we will still get the capture point though, so that's good. We have 3 furballs out of them. My... What?
We've captured a zone.
I don't get it. Shumting Wong.
Move after me.
ER swap targets, unfortunate.
Returning to the base.
F2. Drop radar missiles and go into the 2 circle. If it's Ross, he loves to get slow. Don't need to worry about it. Carrier's not worth. I mean, it is. It definitely is. But I see what you're saying. Like, at this point, you might as well just get bases, right? Holy. That was close. I don't know where that came from, though. Right there. C10. Should be pretty easy kill. Oh, my goodness. Heat. Ah, my God. There it is. Fucking God. Unreliable to kill it? Nah, it's very easy to kill it with cab 1500s.
Getting down.
Pretty sure I constitute. I enter the cap. That's funny. Shit, that's high altitude. God, that ER is so annoying. There we go. Oh, bombers is huge. Nice. GG's. GG's. Let's go. Didn't get shit for it, but I got the engine at least. Oh, Afghanistan. Very based. And then we do ETERs. But we are out of boosters now. No, not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. How long is this good for? 1? Yeah, that's what I thought. Afghanistan, 41 minutes in. Krini, Zolik, Jorg. Sure, Saratan. We'll probably stomp, but I gotta spade it somehow. Back to ground. Alright, have fun. GG's. I'm changing the name to TK Magneto. That would be very fitting. Would be a very fitting name. Sorry, I'm just looking at something. Left, okay. Good map. Real map. PD close, right up here. I believe it was 2. He's turning back in on me. Shit. That's a Fox 3, I think. Okay, notched it. Whatever it was, we notched it. Right here maybe? Okay, going away. Oh, right here. Enemy? Possibly? That looks like a flanker. Nah, yep, can't wait to get TK'd. Thanks, man. Thank you for that. Well, there goes the booster. I'm just gonna fucking... No, whatever. No, Cynical's not even in the game, dude. That's a cool tag. I like that. All the nations. Well, not all of them, but a few. Oh, it's so fucking frustrating, man. Alright, let's lock in. Let's lock in. We got one dude in front of me, and I got a teammate right here who I think was dogfighting somebody. That's fine, we'll just let them be. I think I'm going to prioritize this guy. I think that should work. Maybe down a little bit more. Right here. Okay. A10C. He's defending, okay, so no need to launch. We dive and we pressure. We dive and we push. We dive and we push. That's simple. Dive and push. Dive and push with a semi-defensive posture, and then we wait till we get a little closer, and then we launch. Launch. Because he's turning in. And he's got rough terrain to go over here. Perfect time. Perfect time to launch. Got him. He defends, I follow. I pressure, wait for him to get into disadvantageous terrain, and then you go from there. Recenter. And there's something up here. It's teammate, okay. Oh, I was at 25 kilometers, okay. Damn, this is a full lobby. Right over here? Right there. Where I'm looking. Right there. That's gotta be enemy. He's probably bombing. Look how slow he's going. Oh, it's teammate. The fuck? Pilots get their names from their pilot colleagues. Okay, there's somebody close right here-ish. I think it's the guy that I'm looking at, who is climbing potentially up to that con driller. Oh, he dove? Looks like he dove. A10 maybe? With how slow he's going? No, he's got a radar though. So not A10. Shit. Got a Fox 3. AV8B. So yeah, those were AIM-120s. Oh my god, that one got close. Yeah, those are AIM-120s. That was a Harrier. Okay, noted. It's one of the tough things about flying this thing, man. Is it's hard to tell what's what, man. Am I dodging a Fox 3? Am I dodging a Fox 1? How should I defend this target? How should I approach? That's a fucking AIM-120 as well. Oh my god. You can tell by how fast they go off the rails if it's a Sparrow or an AIM-120. Okay, IR. Italy's on our... Okay, Italy's on the enemy team. It's an ER. It was an ER. Okay. Ooh-wee. It was a fucking ER is what it was, dude. Holy. So it wasn't an AIM-120, but it was a fast missile. So I kinda, sorta guessed right. I at least picked up on the fact that it was not a Sparrow because of its speed. Crinny needs help over here. Presumably whatever that is over there.
Returning to the base.
think he's still over here based on what my radar is telling me. Yeah, there's definitely a dogfight. A10 crashed. He got. Slow down a bit. Presumably I still have a teammate here. I have a really slow flyer here though, a slow enemy. 73's out. Okay, so that guy in the deck is enemy. Right here. This guy right here. Huh. Saratan TK'd and gave me the kill. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Thanks, Saratan. He's doing his part. Ah. Okay. And then this guy right here. Mr. Ivan got me, and Mr. Ivan is dead. So this guy is still enemy, though. So we'll chase him down, and then we'll RTB. Let's verify. Get the double scan up. Yep, enemy. I mean, if you're gonna turn in, do it smart. That is not the distance you want to turn in at, man. You just make yourself a sitting duck. If you're gonna turn in, try and do it strategically. I mean, you're that close. You turn in, you gotta be multipathing. Multipath and flare. Don't pitch up like that. That's your only opportunity, or run away. You can maybe go into the vertical notch from that distance, but that was fucking close. Not what I would have recommended.
Our victory is near.
Cheddar is upset. Cheddar is so upset that turret's in the hammock. Cheddar, I'm sorry. She's back on the futon, sleeping on the blanket. Alright. I'm gonna read through Stat Shark real quick. Their Discord, see if there's any update from Hottie. Okay, nothing. Nothing. Seraphim, this is one of Crinny's buddies. Save Mr. Low G, Wolf Reap, and Jorg though. If they play together, and unfortunately, I think they like to play on enemy teams, and then they'll give people, they'll like shout out to each other where enemies are. One of the guys in our Discord mentioned that, shared some screenshots. Mark, what's up, man? So keep an eye out for these guys, Mr. Jorg and Wolf Reap. If you ever see them on opposing teams, keep an eye out. Sad times I have to work Mustang streaming. Hey man, they got a VOD. I got a VOD for a reason. Not live though. Yeah, maybe better than nothing. Excuse me. It's gonna be a long night. So I'm like, Tomcat, you're right. Zane 54 is a dog shit. Damn. I don't know how many times I tried to tell you. It was a few though. They are essentially all but worthless. Your best bet is sparrows. For most situations. Yeah, they just use the 7Fs. Yep. Yep. But I mean, they do have their utility. Like I said earlier, right? Trying to force somebody defensive to isolate a specific fight. Or at least limit the time for them to help the opponent that you're trying to fight, right? You're trying to put a roadblock between them and the fight you're currently having. I should probably take more fuel in this thing now that I'm pretty well along. Pretty well along spading it. Our team is not sticking around now, which is interesting.
We're ahead of the enemy.
Wise man once said, just win. It's one of the best. It seems better than the 16. It's not better than the 16, that's for sure. Better than the 16 at doing what you tell it to do and pull negative G. It is not better than the 16. It is still good though. It is still good. Yo, Star, what's up, man? Yeah, like I say, my biggest issue with the 14, especially in the dog, well, specifically in the dogfight, is its roll rate is a little rough, and the slower speeds. Once it loses that air density at the slower speeds, the roll rates really suffer. There's a few here, man. I'm gonna try and isolate this guy.
On me.
Move after me!
Launch another, dive down, apply pressure. Maybe. Nope. 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 Thank you.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
And then probably just switch to IR. Don't want to overspeed though. And that'll get him. I got a 6. Right here is going to be my 6. Is that a Harrier? Smoky engines, is he damaged? No, it's a damage F-16. I bled too much speed there in that pole, unfortunately. I should be fine here, though. Unless I get foxed one. I don't see him. I know he's still back there somewhere. I just can't fucking see him on the color palette. That is, there he is. That is Afghanistan. Don't crash. Hopefully I don't get TK'd. Okay, he is very, very slow. I don't want to completely cash in all my energy, though. And he's dead? Oh, he's right here. Oh my fucking god. That was kind of cool, though. That was kind of cool. Back into the 2 circle. There's a second. Five minutes of fuel. Holy shit, that was close. Thank you for the help. I think that was a flanker gun, was it not?
Our victory is near.
That sounded like a flanker 30 mil. Oh, it could be a MiG-29 sniper. No eyes. Right here. Yep, it's exactly what it is. Exactly what it is. I was gonna say, I know the sound of that gun. That was a GSH 30. Without a doubt. Ooh, and he crashes. Good flying. Another. Out of R73s. Right here. That's not gonna hit him. Oh. Oh my god. Another interception. Jesus Christ. Alright, I am RTB. That was fucking psychotic. Man, I almost got TK'd. Enemy? No, teammate. Yeah, teammate. Probably the guy who almost DK'd me. Alright, let's RTB. Ooh, fuel. I'm gonna have to keep this energy and climb. Drop missiles. For sure. Keep this energy and climb. Man, that was a fucking quite the fight. I need to get better at two-circling in this thing. I need to get better at maintaining my speeds, getting to my speeds, and maintaining my speeds. What? Using sound mods? No. No. I don't use sound mods. No, sir. No, sir. Not at all. If I had a damn PC, I would have gotten the Persian Tomcat. When the 14D comes out, that thing's gonna be like the 14A in 2022. Probably not, no. It'll probably be decent, hopefully, depending on where they put it. But I don't know, man. I mean, it's just AIM 54s with 9Ms and an all-aspect radar with IRST. The 120s, like, I think they planned to test them. I don't think they ever did, though. So, it getting 120s is questionable, to say the least.
Guide on me.
So, I mean, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it does. If and when we ever get it. Honestly, the 14B is great, dude. As long as they buff the 54. Why would they buff the 54? How would they buff the 54? And we glide. Are they not accurate in game? I don't know. I feel like they're probably close. They're shit. They're great at shooting down MiG-23s and MiG-21s like they did IRL. And Su-17s and 22s. They're great at that. I don't know, I don't see why they would buff the 54. Which jet am I flying? I am flying the J11, my friend. Spading it. We are spading it. Getting ERs. Spading aircrafts in sim not horrendous. It can be. Yeah, it can be for sure. it's ill-advised. It is ill-advised. But I don't mind it. It definitely it changes things up, right? A little bit of variety, the spice of life. Like, this is such a fun lineup. Like, I could just sit here and play the Jeff or the 16A all day, right? But that would get boring. Just launching AIM-120s at people. I would like to have a plane that I can get in there and just fucking brawl with Fox 1s and 2s as well, you know what I mean? Oh, I struggle. Look at last game. I struggled a little bit. Part skill issue, part map. I fucking hate Denmark. I even said it when I first started the game. I was like, I should have just made a lobby, but whatever. So 33 next after China maxing? Probably not. I honestly, I don't know, man. Probably not. We'll see. I'm hesitant to play that thing because I already have the flanker. I already have like an insanely good 13-3 lineup for Russia, and it's pretty varied. I have the flanker, 29 SMT, and Su-34. But maybe, I mean, maybe not today, but it might be maybe the next 13-3 day that we have that I stream. Maybe I'll do it then. We'll see. I'm just hesitant to spade it is all. I think they need to address the capability of having significantly lower BR aircraft in your lineup and being able to spawn it in sim. I mean, it is annoying, Krusty, and it's one of my biggest pet peeves, is when people take, like, props to jets, or they take their premium MLD at top tier, or the premium ML at top tier, or whatever. I honestly, it is annoying, and it is a very big pet peeve of mine. I don't honestly think it's that big of a deal, though. I mean, it would be a very simple fix. I feel like I'm not a software dev, but I mean, or a game dev, but I feel like that'd probably be minimal effort to do. You know what I mean? But meh, maybe I guess if they fix it, I mean, if they implemented that, that'd be kind of cool. But personally, it's kind of whatever for me. One of those things, it's annoying, but I don't think the devs need to spend their time, quote unquote, fixing it, you know what I mean? Kind of other things I'd rather them spend their time on, I guess, is kind of how I look at it. But like I said, at the same time, I don't think it would take that much work to implement. I think that's an A120. Right here. Hey, 120, I die. But we trade. %. There are way more important things, more desirable things for time to work on, but it'd be nice. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I agree with you. I agree with you. More fuel. I probably should be taking more fuel now that I got engine upgrades, and my flyouts will be more, probably longer. Surveillance, yes. That guy is really high up there. Holy. God damn. My radar can't even pick him up. Okay, TWS head on, we'll get him. That's probably gonna be Seratan. That's Seratan in his fucking tornado at 1 billion cons. F-14 radar is absolute shit. Yeah, it's not great for sure. Not great for sure. Let's dive below cons, gain altitude, get ready to sneak up on this guy. Clouds aren't real. Slow down. Fall with a second. Got him. Second was unnecessary. Why are the yappers in this lobby? What's in the new Belgium Squadron 16A OCU being at 12.7? It's clearly an oversight. It shouldn't be 12.7. There is no logical reason it should be 12.7. It should be 13.3. Or sorry, it should be 13.0. It is quite literally just an oversight. It has to be. There is no logic behind it being 12.7 that holds up. Zero. Started working out yesterday, feel sore? Nice, dude. Yeah, I used to go to the gym pretty regularly, but not anymore. I gave up on it. I quit. It's a good feeling, though. Don't overdo it. That would be my suggestion to you, MH. Don't overdo it. Don't overdo it. Because you'll get burnt out pretty quick. Just like with everything, right? But especially with the gym, working out, you'll, if you overdo it, you'll never want to go back. Start slow for sure. Set realistic goals, if any. Do not overdo it. Right there. There's still one more in here. There's still one more in here. Behind me right there. Right here. Unsure. That is a Jeff. Oh, they didn't cap. They didn't cap. That's huge. Oh. Okay. Did not see the missile. blended in with the cons. Exact same loadout as tech tree part. Yeah, it's dumb, dude. Cash grab, I think, is just kind of the most logical reasoning behind it. There is no other way that would make sense. Try to join with the Su-33. Nice. We get ETs. I should have just stayed in there, because we'll get ETs with that game. We get ETs and we can start ERs. Yeah, Agarix, that is your lobby's bugged. You essentially need to leave, join a different lobby, leave that lobby, and rejoin the previous one. I think that's the only way to fix it. Taking a small break from Warthunder, join Sea of Thieves. Nice, dude. Getting burnt out on the Warthunder grind. Yep. Second you start feeling burnt out, man, just stop. Stop and play something else. It'll always be here for when you come back. Oh, and we get ERs? I didn't know this was going to be... Let's go. Let's fucking go. Baby, yes. Incredibly based. So based. Alright, this thing is basically done, man. This thing is basically done. Oops. Finally got ERs and ETs. Okay, what do we got for games? The Afghanistan we just came from, and we got this one right here. We could play this. We'll play this. Alright, a little bit extra fuel. ERs and ETs. You defend the 8 point. ETs and ERs, baby. Huge. Huge. Man, Turd is still sleeping. She is so sleepy. She got her paw over her face, too. She's so cute, dude. She's so cute. Sorry, I'm just checking up on some Discord stuff. Sorry, typing on Discord. Oh my god, look at that range. The range, gentlemen, the range. Sorry, I'm bantering with Squish on the Stat Shark Discord.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Okay, let's try the thing. Let's try the thing. Lock him up. Launch. Turn radar lock off. And soft lock him again. Turn it back on, and then it should IOG him. Should. Got him. Yes, sir. Hopefully that killed him. Be funny if it didn't. He's burning up. Got him. Yeah. Yes, sir. Let's go. Target here. ET, maybe? Adequate ET opponent? Right there. Got eyes on. It's right there. Come on, Iris T. Come on. Nope. What's an A10?
Attack the A point.
Interesting. That's the second A10 2 games in a row. Right in front of me. Shit, there's 2. Fuck. Lost eyes right there. That should get him. Yep. 29 sniper. And then there was that other, that's air defense, that's right there. Well, that's air defense still. I saw somebody here. Right there. Right here. Where are you? Friendly, whatever it is.
Cover me. Guide on me.
It's me, Code. Oh, god damn it. Ah, Derby. I see. Understood. I'm starting stock. I'm still weak. That's why I want to get strong. You'll get there, man.
Follow me. Awesome.
We definitely have this game in the bag, that's for sure. We have an insane ticket lead. Over double. In fact, this is probably one of the biggest ticket deficits I've seen in a while. They haven't even really gotten us that far down. Less than 3,000. Pretty impressive. Let's try some BVR. I think I'm gonna regret it, but let's try it. Play around with our new manual radar controls with this thing.
After me.
Probably should do it with the MLU, but we'll do it with this instead. Alright, let's nose on over here-ish, because this is where a lot of people like to fight. And then we'll just kind of do this. Oh, one right there. Medium-ish altitude. Right there.
Cover me. We have captured the zone. Move after me.
Guide on me.
Guide on me.
We launch on him, and then we reacquire him. Potentially. Possibly. Maybe. There he is. That might not work. We'll prep to follow up with a second. Got him. Fuck yeah, dude. Well. Yep, we got him. Okay. Hell yeah. It's fun. It's fun to do for sure. It's fun to. It's very sneaky. I'll get the hang of it. I'm going really fast. Remember, manual radar controls. I don't need to just point my nose everywhere. Okay. Reacquired, and then we kind of dive a little bit here, prep a little bit of a defensive posture semi, just in case, you never know, and then you just wait for the splash, which should be, yep. It's too powerful. Guys, nerf the ER, it's too good. ER is too strong, it's ruining the game. Every fucking RB player ever when multipathing was at 100 meters. Nerf the ER, it's too good. Literally unbeatable.
Guide on me.
Returning to the base.
Affirmative.
PVR's not easy when I do it. Well, you sneak up on you're sneaky. You're sneaky about it. You gotta be sneaky about it. That's what's cool about the ERs. You can be sneaky about it.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Is that AI? Yes. This is what I want. You are who I want. He's defending. Good. Good for him. He learns. They're learning. M7P works the same as ER. Kinda, but definitely less reliable because it's not nearly as fast. Now this guy right here, he's close enough, I can just hard lock him the whole way. And I'll be fine. I do got a 6 though. Looks like a sparrow. Based on that trajectory, I think that's a sparrow. Wrong missile. Oh, I don't have any more ERs. Fuck. It's okay. He's gonna keep his tanks on, which is probably gonna get him killed. Yes, sir. Oh my fucking god, dude. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. That was so close. That went right by my face. Yo, Iron, what's up, man? Not sure it can update from a TWS lock, but at much slower pace. Yeah. In theory, you could do it with the 7P. It'd be very difficult, though. It'd be very difficult. Not impossible, though. I mean, it's got IOG. It's got data link. It is not impossible, but inherently would be insanely difficult. Well, maybe not insanely, but it would be difficult. Much more difficult than with an ER. Alright, let's RTB. That was a really good fly out. Very good fly out. Just because ER is faster. It's faster, it pulls harder. Yeah. Its range is much more significant, man. It's much faster. It's faster off the rails. It's faster in the air. It's got significantly more range. It pulls harder. Which all translate to it can react to reacquire lock better. And because the Sparrow can still do the same thing, but it's going to take longer for it to actually get on target, which is going to translate to more loss of energy, so on and so on, right? So, like I said, it's doable with the 7P. I wouldn't suggest it, though. Would not necessarily suggest it. over here. But yeah, you ever get a flanker, MiG-29, whatever, that locks you, and then launches, and then delocks, always, always, always expect it to be at ER. You don't have to defend right away. You don't have to go into the perfect notch, but just cranking will do a lot. Changing your aspect will do a lot. Changing your direction will do a lot. Because the farther you are from where the missile expected you to be in the first place, by the time they reacquire you, the less likely the ER is to hit you. The more energy it's going to have to bleed, etc., etc. So if you ever see that lock, launch, unlock, and then soft lock, that is like telltale. They launched an ER at you and they're trying to IOG you. No. That is no. It only data links via hard lock. TWS track will not transmit data link. It will not. The reason why you TWS is so you can reacquire them with a hard lock, which then retransmits the data link. And then it picks up from there. No, soft lock only works for Fox 3s. Yeah, Fox 1s require consistent radar lock to transmit any kind of data. Defend our base. That's a funny one. I haven't heard that in a while. Well, I think we won. Let's go find another lobby. I don't wanna fight to hunt down these last two guys. My team's got it in the bag. Oh my god, Denmark again? My favorite. Sinai. J11 multi-roll. Yeah, I don't have it unlocked yet. We're pretty well done with this plane, I think. Let's, let me think. That's where we just came from. Playing against red at 13-3 is much more enjoyable. Much more enjoyable. ADF. I still need to finish grinding this thing out. Let me tell you, this grind is very annoying. Goated plane, but the grind is very annoying. So I think play the Fakura 90 slinger. Nah, I have it. I don't even have anything for it. Yeah, I've played like a few games of it. No, thank you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play this. Like I said, playing against 13-3 Russia is much more enjoyable. it is just much more enjoyable. Oh my god. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the cats in the background. Oh, they're so cute. Look at them. Oh my god. Look at the size difference between those two. I gotta get a picture of that. They're so cute. Oh, they're so cute. Look at those kitties. Hello. God, Turd has such big ears, dude. Look at those fuckers. They're gigantic. So sleepy. Such good cats. Alright, back to the game. Back to the task at hand. Ooh, that's right. Limited chaff. Limited countermeasures in general. I forgot about that. Okay, we are still sort of stuck in this thing. We don't have engine upgrades, and there's a few other performance upgrades we don't have. But we do have, got 9 Ls. Next donation goal, 4K camera for cheddar. There are no donation goals. Enemy. What up? F-16. Man, that guy is really schmoovin'. He's hauling ass. Alright, we are gonna be at a disadvantage. Good lord, he's hauling ass. That's gonna be the 16. Jeff, fuck. Right in front. Right there. He launched. Ah, fucking 2 missiles, man. It's okay. Drop wing tanks. I got one more M120. fuck me. There? Is that gonna reach him? Yes. Holy shit, that scared me. And then flanker right here. He saw it though. Drop middle tank. He dropped his missiles. Got him. But unfortunately I die to this 16, I think. And I can try and notch this. Okay, got it. Nope. Oh, we're still alive. Still in it. I mean, we're gonna lose the dogfight. Because it's probably spaded 16 and I'm damaged. We'll try. That was it right there. That was my one shot. Methinks. Oh man, there's that fucking fourth or third or whatever, however many this is. Oh. All right. Robert DB. In his defense, he probably didn't know which 16 was enemy. He did, yes. He did indeed, MH. TK then got killed. Jeff. Close. Like, right here-ish. Right there. Gonna pop up right there. You guys probably can't see him, but he's right there. YouTube compression. Alright, rearm and go back out. Oof. A little bit of a hard landing. Man, I wish this thing had a drag chute. Why does the MLU, why is that the only one with a drag chute, man? Why did the US never implement drag chutes? Cost savings? We got enough money. Is it the A? ADF. ADF, okay. Almost, Nico, almost. Yes, they almost did. Alright, that's gonna be Rumia up there. Being able to deal with him is gonna be very difficult, only having two AIM-120s. Definitely chose the right plane to counter. Is that at me? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, he's just gonna push me. I guess I can launch a missile at him. Only thing I can do, really. One more. That's all I got. Enemy? Yeah, it's a flanker. Flanker. $234. Technically not wrong. Don't want to waste my last AIM-120. I'm going to save it in case Rumia decides to turn back in. I don't think this will catch him. Can try though. Got plenty of 9Ls and I'm never going to use all of them. Yeah, that looks good. Yep. 9P? That's crazy. Alright, where's Rumia? I'm just gonna launch an AIM-120 at him in RTB. Should be right here. Yep. Perfect.
Air brake on. Air brake on.
Bleed speed.
Air brake on. Air brake on. Right.
Uh,
Air brake on.
perfect.
Enemy has captured a zone.
Air brake on.
Useful action. 7,000 RP. I am... still got like 35,000 to go for the rest of my M120s.
Air brake on. Air brake on.
Excuse me. Mr. PvE, please. And TKs. Unfortunate. He's so fast. We could jump up to high altitude, but with only 2 M120s, there's really no point. Probably just have to use him to force room me a defensive and then maybe kill a couple of the flankers with 9Ls on deck level-ish for the most of the flyouts. Unless... No. He just launched an M120 at him, I think. That's why he's defensive. Kraken Squadron's recruiting. They must just have started. I do need to rejoin a squadron just to grind out squadron vehicles. Nope. It's ready to flare. Okay, he doesn't see me. Drop wing tank. Okay, drop middle tank. No, I think I die if he doesn't crash. I die here, I think, to a missile. He's got one more. God, I fucking hate being stuck, man. Come on, pull up, baby. be like some sort of final boss. I mean, I only have 2 M120s, so you kind of picked the perfect vehicle to counter me. I can't really do anything other than keep you at bay if you stay up at high altitude like that. But there is an enemy over here, apparently. And here. Su-34, maybe? That's definitely a plane. Based on how strong that signature is, it's definitely a plane. Oh my god. I'll chase this guy down. Looks like that other opponent was that Jeff who crashed. Got him. Alright, we got anything over here that we can kill before RTB? I don't think so. We'll just RTB. Right up there. Tool to play cat and mouse, fair enough. Or can I submit my dogfight video for review? Oh, you can just DM it to me. I'm gone, bro, leave me alone. What do you mean? What do you mean leave me alone? Am I bothering you? I'm assuming you're saying bye. Have a good day, Ventura. Yo, what's up, Sita? What is up? Welcome to the stream. Killed me 3 times. Oh, which one are you? Are you City? Oh, you're Ventura G. You're literally just labeled Ventura G. That's so funny. I'm such an idiot, dude. Can I give you first on USA 30.3? What do you mean? New to realistic? I don't play realistic. I'm playing sim right now. Are you asking for tips on USA 3.3 realistic air battles? I don't play props and I don't play RB, but the best tip that I can give you is just kind of maintain your energy and don't dump it all for a fight. If you're new, you have a lot to learn. Game knowledge goes a long way, so understanding your plane strengths and then comparing it to your opponents, right? So let's say you fly a Yak 3, right, or whatever. It's kind of a jack of all trades. It's good at just about everything. P51, really good at flying in a straight line, really good at energy, really fast, good at climbing. Same with the Focke-Wulf. BF-109 is kind of also another jack of all trades. Spitfire, great at turning, but really bad in a climb. You know what I mean? So understanding how your plane performs and playing to its strengths, and then also understanding how an enemy plane's performs, right? Let's say you're in a 0 and you're getting dove on by a Focke-Wulf, right? You don't want to climb with him because he's gonna outclimb you. You need to somehow get him slow. How you do that, I don't know, but you see what I mean? You're playing 5.0 arcade, but switch to 3.3. Oh, U.S. ground battles? Oh, dude, I mean, I don't know. I haven't played ground in such a long time. Learn the weak points. Learn the. I guess the same kind of mentality applies to ground. Learn the weak points of the tanks. Learning weak points of tanks goes a long ways. Know where to shoot. US 3.3 is pretty fucking good, dude. So the Shermans are great. Shermans are great. Nice gun. Okay. Yeah, I don't really necessarily have any tips other than just learn tank weak spots. That's kind of the best generic advice I can offer you. Not being a ground player, I don't have like really... I mean, I used to play ground. It's what got me into Warthunder, but I exclusively just play air sim with the occasional ground sim. And even when I'm playing ground sim, I just play air. So, yeah, sorry, I don't have a ton. But yeah, I think the best advice is just learn the weak points. USA 5.0 Sherman unlocked, but I'm bad at it. Stock, I would grind another 5.0 tank. Yeah, I would stick to 3.3 for now. Maybe learn the game a little bit more. You're still incredibly new. So I would just stick to 3.3. I think that's good. 3.7 as well. US has a phenomenal 3.7 lineup. Stick there and kind of learn the low tier stuff and then move on from there. Okay, got 16 right there. I only have one A120 left though. I could kill him right now with an A120, but I'd have to somehow force the merge with Rumio. Okay. I'm not sure I'm doing a great job at defending these. Okay. My finals are going on. Worry more about your finals, man. School's important. School's more important than Warthunder. Worry more about your finals than learn Warthunder ground. You can't see the enemy, so YouTube has some compression issues. So it's much clearer for me on my screen than it is for you. I'm a topper? I don't know what that means. %85 in like fifth grade. You have finals in 5th grade when you're 11? I gotcha. Probably not information that you want to put out there. There's a lot of fucking weirdos on the internet. What up, battery? Speaking of weirdos. Nah, I'm just kidding. I don't know. Just trust me. Toxic streamer strikes again. So true, dude. So true. I gotta move the camera. Since the cats are like snuggling on the back futon. Right there. Can I like zoom the camera? Let me make sure I'm not gonna crash first. Shutter cam. Nah, I can't. I don't think so. I mean, I'm sure I can, but I don't want to fiddle with it right now. Which tech tree you grinding right now? None. I've got like basically all of them done. I'm stock, or I'm not stock grinding. I'm spading the I have 16 ADF right now. I've got quite literally every single nation that I want to be done. For air, at least. I don't like I said, I don't play ground, so at this point I'm just kind of spading planes that sound interesting. Do you think the 16A OCU should lose its 9Ms and HMS and go down to 13.3? I mean, Which tree is that in? Japan? Got the F2, got the 15J. You've got the AJ. Japan has the JM, the Gripen, and the F2 already at 13.7. I think that would be a reasonable action, yeah. The only reason why I would say no is they already have the F2 at 13.0. They already have the F-15J. They already have insanely strong planes at 13.0. They don't have anything at 13.3, sure, but you can still easily dominate lobbies in the F2 at 13.3. I don't think it's necessarily a bad idea. It's more of I just don't really think it's necessary, if that makes sense. Because they already have a pretty stacked 13. They have the most stacked 13.3 lineup. I guess, yeah. I mean, I guess, right? I mean, yeah. They have the best 13.7. They have the best 13.7 lineup, and they have a good 13.0 lineup. One of the best, if not the best, 13.0 lineup. Yeah. I guess, yeah. I mean, that seems reasonable. I think that seems reasonable. Why don't you play ground? I just don't like the gameplay loop of RB anymore, man. It's just too fast-paced, too repetitive, kind of boring. OC's probably the worst, 13-7. Probably. Yeah, I think that's fair. I think that's a fair trade-off. It's not even really a trade-off. I think that's a fair change. Only 45 countermeasures? Yikes. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it would be fine. It would be fine at 13-3. I thought I got 60. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Yeah, I wouldn't have a problem with that. That could have been a ER launch at me. I think it was. I don't really want to waste the missile here. I'm not gonna. There's no point. He's already in the notch. I have to defend against this ER anyways. I don't got missiles like that. If I had more missiles, then yeah, maybe. We're gonna have to terrain mask these missiles, I think. Oh, announcement on StatShark Discord. I'm gonna fight this fight and then read that announcement. I want to see what Hottie has to say. I might stream it actually. Oh, right there. Fuck. Oh, might die. Alright. Alright guys, StatShark update. Let's read it. So, when the situation about Plepsy attempting to get that person chat banned came to our attention, we did talk to him about it and were assured that it wouldn't happen again, or else we would disassociate ourselves from him. It's important to note the full extent of the message was not known to us, e.g. transphobic remarks. The tools and methods he used to post the chat messages are his own. We do not have access to such tools. We did know that PlusPy, not Plepsy, PlusPy did develop cheats, but we also know that nobody but himself had access to them, and that since then he had changed and did not make such cheats anymore, meaning that the impact of the community was minimal. About 6 months ago, he approached us with an offer to help us get some more complicated data. We did reach an agreement, and he gave us an outlet to get certain data, mainly related to player statistics. He never contributed to our code base directly. The extra data and his ways of getting them were hosted on an external server owned just by him. After the video, he left on his own terms. That's good. And his outlet for giving us the relevant data has been shut down. The two tools, the live game viewer and game history viewer, as many of you have seen, don't work anymore. So what now? To everybody who made an account on the site, no, we can't post messages on your behalf, and no, we can't log into your account. Okay, that's very reassuring. The live game viewer will be down, presumably permanently. I'm okay with that personally, since it's part of the site. Since it's part of the site where he had helped us, the global player stat will get significantly affected in that they won't include player or match numbers anymore. Other than that, some quality of life stuff, mainly related to fixing the wrong leaderboard data, will also be absent from the site. Other components like basic player stats, flight model, and missile calculators, as well as sensor view, will remain unaffected. Should continue to function as they do now. The global player stat. So that's the leaderboard thing, okay. I'm fine with that. I don't really care too much about that, honestly. So they knew about... So this is what I was saying earlier. They knew about the cheats, right? Presumably. Because it was common knowledge, I guess, that PlusPy was a cheater from before. So it was kind of like hard. If you knew PlusPy, it was kind of hard. Especially if you... I would imagine if you worked with him, right? Kind of hard to not hear about it. So like my whole thing was like, if he was a cheater before, who cares, man, right? Like, cheaters probably make great software engineers. If they reach an agreement, like, that it won't happen again, sure, whatever, who cares, right? Like, people change. Like, you shouldn't necessarily, like, let the past like that necessarily affect, like, possibilities down the road. You know what I mean? Like, convicts get rehired and shit. I know that's kind of a different comparison, but I will say it doesn't fill me with confidence that came to our attention. We did talk to him about it and were assured it wouldn't happen again. It's like they knew that it happened again. And which is kind of like slap on the wrist. I don't know. It's just my whole thing is, I don't know. I'm kind of ignorant when it comes to like high tier cybersecurity stuff. Like, I could imagine. I mean, Hadi's not an idiot. He's not a buffoon. So, like, I would imagine there's safeguards in place that don't allow third-party devs to, like, break through and get to specifically user data, right? I would imagine that would be the case. But, I mean, if he can develop cheats, then he's obviously a pretty talented software engineer, and that's probably something that he can get by, potentially. I don't know. It's reassuring that he says to everyone who made an account on the site, no, we can't post messages on your behalf, and no, we can't log into your account. I'm assuming when he says no, we can't log into your account, they're specifically referring to your Warthunder account. My question, though, is what access did PlusPy have, and what access could he theoretically still have to user data? I gotta be honest, dude, I don't care about the game stuff. I really don't. As a consumer, my concern is the user data portion. What does that look like? The access to that, for me, is way more important. Bruh, people are gonna cheat. I don't give a fuck. People are gonna cheat. That's Gaijin's problem. If they're gonna hire previous cheaters, I don't have a problem with that, as long as they're trustworthy individuals and you can take them at their word that they've changed, right? I will say though, like, if people have a track record of developing cheats and then they tell you that they're not going to do it anymore and then it happens down the road, that should be a gigantic red flag. Gigantic. That should be like, dude, you can join the team on one condition, right? If we hear that you develop any cheats down the road, you're gone, completely cut off, no questions asked. You know what I mean? That would have been my take. Hindsight's 2020. I don't want to bash Hadi here. He's pretty chill, and StatTruck is a great site. So again, hindsight's 2020. My question is, what access did he have? What access could he theoretically still have? I'm gonna DM Hottie. I don't want to. I feel like pinging him in here is. I'm gonna do it because he's still in here. Sourcing to talent that may have questionable pasts. As a consumer. I don't know. I don't know if... I feel like I'm putting him on the spot if I post this, in general. I'm not gonna. I think that's shitty. That would be really shitty to do. I'm just gonna DM it to him. I don't wanna put him on the spot. Type Thunder. Yeah, give me a second. I'll get back to the game in a minute. Where's Hottie? Okay. Ah, shit. Back. I don't know, man. The amount of data from players he could get from that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I already said that. Also, what he could do with that. Yeah. I think that's my main concern. That is my main concern. Because again, dude, people are going to cheat. Transphobic remarks suck and are really shitty. And, like, obviously aren't something that, like, people should do. But at the end of the day, people are going to be shitty. And so, like it's one of those things, like, like, yeah, the dude's a transphobe, he's a piece of shit, whatever. Like, okay. That's short term, you know what I mean? Long term for me, the long term, the big picture is the personal data, right? And depending on what he says, I'm not going to stream it. I don't think streaming DMs is appropriate. But if I get an answer from him, then I'll let you guys know. Damn, there's a few of them in A. At least 2. Beluga made millions stealing DMs. The fuck is Beluga? Yo, Curb, what's up, man? Okay, there's a few over here. I do not have the missiles to deal with all of them. This guy is slow. He's very slow. Interestingly slow. We'll crank, keep him locked. Because there was an opponent that went this way. Okay, he notched. We're gonna launch on this dude here. Got him. Jeffrey. Drop wing tanks. Notch the PL-12. J-11. He switched. Jeff. Try and deal with Jeff. He's back there behind that hill because I broke. Yeah, right there. Come on. Okay, we're slow. We're slow. We're way slower than I would like to be. Oh, and I have the kill speed to save me from that. Okay. Hopefully we close the distance here. He's gonna be on the other side of this hill. Eh? Where'd he go? Oh, right there. We should be able to run him down. Oh my fucking god. Alright. I'm bleeding the energy of the missile. No, I was bleeding too much energy myself. I was pulling too hard. Traffic pool consequences indeed. Alright, so there is still a Jeff out here. And a flanker as well. What do we got up there? Conlarper. dangerously close to my airfield. See you, Blanche. Have a good night, man. Long stream today? Yeah, I'll probably be streaming for another 3 to 4 hours. Let's see if I can catch this guy. We're doing alright. He's in the Nez, which is kind of a big deal. The higher I climb, the more in the Nez he'll be. Looking for that flanker. Oh, he's very much in the Nez. Should have launched on him earlier. I was being too sneaky. Okay. Target over here, hiding in the hills. Drop wing tanks. There he is. Manual radar controls. Heat. Man, this is gonna be roomy up. Unfortunate for me. Okay, that missile hit. I lost rudder. Is this recoverable? Probably not. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and recover it. I don't have elevator either. I lost rudder and elevator. So I have flaps basically. I have aileron, that's it. I got a long ways to go. I'm really surprised that R-73 proxied. Nah, I'm just gonna fucking J up. It's gonna be a waste of time. I'm just gonna crash. 6 surveillance. Really no point. We're definitely not gonna win. So maybe just try and get another kill for this flyout, so we get some decent rewards. We're definitely getting A120s with this game, for sure. We're definitely not getting engine upgrades, though. Okay, target there. Target there. Oh, that's gonna be Su-34, huh? Ain't it? It's gotta be. I don't even think I should launch on him, honestly. I mean, he sees me on radar, on RWR, presumably on radar as well. Yeah, it was a good missile, Rumia. It was a good missile. I'm surprised it proxied. There's an 18 over here somewhere. Don't see anything. He's gonna shoot it down. Yeah. So stupid. That was good. I'll just shoot you with a 9L instead. Be much more difficult to shoot down that. Nah, it's not gonna reach him. I have to use my other M120. Can't shoot it down if it's behind you. Alright, RTB. RTB, that was our kill for the flyout. There it is. GG's. We'll get A120s, which will be a huge benefit for this thing. Huge benefit. Oh my god. Yeah, no. Just kidding. I'm not going to keep playing this thing. It is such an abysmal grind. Great plane. Abysmal ass grind, dude. Oh, they fixed this with the reversing shells. Compass for pilots. You can now enable the compass display at the top of the screen in third person view on planes and helicopters. Okay, well, we don't fly in third person. What could we play? Ooh. Hey. Rocky Canyon. Possibly. Possibly. Yeah, I wonder why these guys are sitting here waiting for this match to be made. Maybe because it's 12.3 and there's nothing here for people to take. Oh, a tornado. An EJ Kai. I don't think anything. Oh, F-18. Let's do it. Let's do it. Been a while since I played this plane. Oh, wait. I'll lose my 2000 kill thing though. Is it worth it? Oh, AI? Nah. Nah. I can't do it. I can't bring myself to kill somebody and get 2001. I can't do it. Denmark and Tunisia. Good to see top tier is still great as always. So cursed, I know, dude. Use 12.3 ground attacker Mirage 2000. I could, but could do Denmark. Play against that Jord guy. I think Griffin will probably be our best bet. I mean, we could ADF again, but fuck that, man. Such an annoying grind. Could also C10. Nah. We'll play the grip. Have some fun in the grip. Watch your dogfight. Remember how good the 2K is? I'll watch it after the stream. I guess I could watch it now, I guess. Oh, it's 4 minutes? Holy shit, that's a long-ass dogfight, dude. Maybe I'll watch it after the stream. That's a bit too much to watch. Beat to oh, why the fuck do I? Oh, I have bombs because I was testing CCRP. It's funny. Dish funny. 3 dogfights? Yeah, I'll watch them later. MiG 27. Huh. Interesting to say the least. Are they like, are they dogfights you lost, Zever, and you're asking for advice? Because that's kind of the point of using them for short form. Is like people send in like, what did I do wrong here, kind of thing, and then I dissect, triage, if you will. Oh, you know what plane we need to try at top tier is the 15E. I keep forgetting to do that. I want to see how the difference in compression is. People have been singing its praises. It's just kind of one of those planes where, like, even if its compression is better, I'm still not sure it's something that I'd want to fly. Alright, Su-33 getting shot at by a 9L and about to explode. Nope, flared. What are you? F-18, trying to catch up to him. That's a Sparrow, can't flare that one. And he's hit. You indeed cannot. There he is. Oh, it was 9L. That looked like a Sparrow. One of the dogfights looking for areas you can improve. Gotcha. Okay, so I got two right here. One there, and one there. This guy's high altitude and slow. And this guy is low F2. Okay. I could just notch his shit, but don't wanna. So he'll probably just AM3 me inside aspect. Holy, he's heavy. Wow, he's very heavy. Is fucking good. I really fucked that opening up. Oh. More fuel. Didn't have enough. Su-33. Oh. What is that? F-15? F-18. Those sparrows are never gonna hit, dude. Never in a million years are those sparrows gonna hit. Yeah, those ain't gonna hit, Chief. He's gone. He's gone.
The enemy is winning.
There's no way he caught him, right? No. I was gonna say, there's no fucking way he caught up to that guy. Go, Sparrow E2. Get him. No. Alright, this is going to be another MiG-29 SMT, I think. Duh. Yo! Hit my inner hand kill. Hello, Mr. F-18. Alright. Enter fly straight line mode.
Guide on me.
We're catching him. Did he turn his afterburners off? He did. That's gonna get you killed, bucko. Almost in range. We're actually probably in range right now. That was a wild missile. Wild missile. That went all over the place. Yeah, I use just mouse and keyboard, man. Nothing else. That's it. Relative controls. I do pretty good with it too. Yep, that vid that MH just linked for you in chat, that goes over my controls. If you're a mouse and keyboard player and interested in learning it, that is the video for you. Or just stick in throttle and want to figure out how I do it. That works too. I think I just merged with him? Is that him right there? Yeah. Looked like him. Oh no, he's dead, he's dead. Okay. Kill feed told me all I needed to know there. Or as ever. MH was right above your name, so I just automatically read his. Fly in straight line, multipath, merge. He probably continues to fly in straight line. That's him right there. Oop. Where'd he go? He went left, right there. No, that's not him. Yeah, that's him flaring. Gotcha. I was gonna say that was a Griffin. I think that was a Delta Canard. Guys, stop airfield camping! Rah! Ugh. Scared me. Played with mouse and keyboard once and I struggled terribly. Yeah, it's definitely much easier to play in planes with dampening. You have Fox 3s? Not on this plane, no. Tried both. It's totally doable, man. Totally doable. And it's pretty intuitive as well. It's a pretty good control setup. Against Germany? Yes. You gotta join in your 29G. Fuck yeah. Alright.
Victory is near.
Yep, there's the 77, which I've already notched, it looks like. This should be the 34 right here. Yes. Okay, got him. And then F2 over here somewhere? Don't know where, but he's definitely around here somewhere. Right there. F2 right there. Should get him. Here. Oh. Message from Hottie. Give me a second. I'm gonna fly in a straight line and read this before I share it with everybody, if I do or not. Since it's DMs, not in public chat. Okay, so I'm not gonna stream it just because it's DMs, but basically, so I asked Hottie, right, my question to him was, what kind of data, if any, did PlusBuy have access to, like emails, account info, etc. Since I know login choices include Google and Discord, is this data that PlusBuy had access to, or considering his software engineering skills, could he have access down the road, right? Meaning, I mean, he develops cheats, right? So he's well aware on how to bypass like code and stuff like that and get around certain things. So I would assume that's something that you can apply to the situation as well, right, with StatShark. But essentially, Hottie says in the privacy notice, it states that we don't save emails or any personal information, and he never had access to any user data. In the announcement, we say that he had no access to our code base and acted more like an outside supplier. So I think that's all the clarity we need to kind of put this whole StatShark issue to bed. Prey-based, still change your password for safety. I mean, I guess, but I don't think it's really necessary. Because, like, if you understand theoretically, like, what they would have access to, then, like, understanding that, right, kind of just is all the information you need to know, like, what the threat potential would be, right? There is no way for him to even, like, if he doesn't even use the same servers that have data, even if they did collect it in the first place, right, then he still wouldn't be able to access it. But from what I understand, well, from what Hottie is saying and what the privacy notice says, they don't collect that information. So that's perfect. That's kind of all I need to kind of confidently inform everybody else around that whole issue. Guys dodging, ducking, and diving. And crashing. I think. Yes. Alright. Oh, man. Oh, man. If I would understand, then I might feel safe. Feel much better. If I would understand, I would have a much better paint job. That's funny. Now, this is the Grippin A, Merrick. But yeah, that's, like I said, that's, I don't understand it either to a point, Zephyr. Software engineering is white noise to me. It doesn't make sense to me. Mechanical engineering and sort of chemical engineering, like mechanical engineering is that's my wheelhouse. I kind of understand a little bit of chemical engineering, but mechanical is my wheelhouse. Software engineering, dude, you might as well be from a different fucking planet. Might as well be speaking in tongues. It's gonna go right over my head, which is why I kind of followed up and asked, because I don't necessarily understand, like, if he doesn't have access to the code base, I don't know what that means. You know what I mean? I don't know what does the code base have in it. Off the rails. God damn it. I was not paying attention. Alright, this is very much so just turning into spawn camping him outside of this, and even if we do kill one, they're gonna quickly respawn. Denmark issues. Denmark is a choice. Playing Denmark is a choice. Gotta tell myself that every time I play it. Playing Denmark is a choice. I'm doing this to myself. Nobody's forcing me to do this. Somehow we make rocks think. Oh yeah. Yep. Alright, I'm gonna go this way, because these guys are just gonna fucking play at their airfield because they're getting pushed so hard. Like, that guy's already he just went cold. That's all he did. He literally probably got fired on and immediately went cold. I could continue to spawn camp those guys or try to spawn camp them over and over and over. It's gonna get really old really fast. Here's an opponent. Yeah, semiconductor industry, like what Zever's talking about, making rocks think, making silicon think for us, has got to be the most technologically advanced thing humanity has ever done. Ever. It has to be, dude. Alright, let's lock in here. I'm gonna merge with all these guys and see what happens.
Returning to the airfield.
Okay. Dive. Come on, Sparrow E2. Okay, that's him dead. I believe this is Mr. Su-34. We'll just have to catch up to him if we can. Spawn better. That's a lot of missiles, Chief. Those KHs? I think they are. Alright, this is going to be Mr. Freep, who looks to be launching on somebody else. So he gets to deal with a few of us again. Duckhead. Destroy bombers D6. Okay. These guys, right? You're Eden Darts. No, F-86s. Oh man, big boom. Motherfucker. Oh shit. Oh. AI almost got me, dude. Don't underestimate the AI. Case in point right here. They're fucking crazy, dude. They're great. I'm convinced that they don't follow traditional in-game flight models, and they have their own just kind of what they do whatever they want. Surveillance D7. You want AI F-16s with AIM-120s to be added? Why? Sounds miserable. That would be, yeah, that would be fucking cancer, dude. That sounds terrible. Is this the... Yes, it is. For funny? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that one, Chief. That joke would get old real quick. Alright. Man, this guy is... Sometimes it's just best to move on and find another match. If you're having a hard time in one, man, sometimes it's better to move on and find a different one. You know what I mean? If something is ain't working, man. That's okay. This AI really tank a fucking 9M. Thank you. I don't know if you played earlier when MiG-29 12 913 when 16 ADF had just been added. Back in the days, we could see F-16s controlled by AI with all-aspect missiles. Interesting. No, I was not around for that. I got flares for days, my friend. Cheddar, hello. She's done snuggling with Turd on the couch. When I play against AI, I'd play DCS. So true. That was a pretty clean shot. Simply, what up, gamer? You want to play against AI? Just play top tier sim. So true. Dude already rage quit. Alright. See you, Chief. Oh, it's funny. Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna post these DMs real quick in the Discord. Add everybody ping. Brrr. Sure, I'll merge with this guy. Sure. Let's see, does he launch a missile? Like an MSL? Yes, okay, so that is going to be 29 SMT. I can just safely vertical notch him with basically no consequences. In fact, I can just do this. Turn me periodic on and I should be fine. Oh, would you look at that? Now, follow up, right here. And then we go into the merge if he even knows it's happening, which he doesn't. That is the enemy, right? Yep, that's a 29. Poor guy. I'm not sure he knows what year it is. How many counters do you have? So fucking many, dude. So fucking many. Alright, let's RTB. Bro is dry as hell in the response. Oh, I don't fucking blame him. I do not fucking blame him for a second. For a absolute picosecond. Nope, absolutely no hard feelings. I totally get it. He's probably dealing with so much shit, so many questions, and he already answered my questions, but like I say, like I don't know what code means. When he says the whatever the guy's fucking name is, doesn't have access to the code, or what does he say? What does he say specifically? Code base. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. And he's probably looking at me like, this fucking idiot doesn't know. I just told you. I already said it. You know what I mean? But he's speaking in a language that doesn't really make sense to me, so I don't blame him for a fucking second. I'd be furious too. I'd be upset. I'd be at the end of my wits. You know what I mean? Absolutely no hard feelings. Not for a second. Bro could have called me a retard, and I still would have been like, yeah, no, I get it. So it's all good. He gets the dry pass. He gets to be abrasive. It means his code was a power plug and StatShark is the outlet in the wall. Thanks, Simply. Appreciate it. Explain it to me like I'm a 5-year-old. Basically. Sin does understand how Rock think. Yep. Explain it in Fortnite terms. Alright, so Peter Griffin, right, goes and tries to do business with, what is it, the Halo guy? The guy from Halo? Halo Chief. Peter Griffin, the guy from Fortnite. Alright, this is pretty dry. I think I might go back to flankering. That's pretty dry. This is pretty dry. Go back to J11. Maybe F16 MOU, we'll see. It's just sometimes it's hard to find, like in the 13-3 bracket, man, because like a lot of the good players like to play Red 4. But this map fucking sucks, and there seems to be not many good players playing Red 4 on this one, so my logic is not very sound with this lobby. So like playing China at 13-3 is fun, but you kind of just end up stomping with your team. So we'll see if there's anything else. That one's a little boring. Shooting down MiG-29 SMTs with a fucking Gripen is not activating the neurons like I want it to. Hey, would you look at that? Vietnam. That's got potential. I might have 16 MLU, honestly. Finish this thing, get AGMs, Mavericks. Let's see if we can get this game going. Thunderclouds morning. Whatever, man. Draggy, you need better taste in weather. 13-3. Is this guy gonna be in a fucking tornado, man? Is he gonna be in a fucking tornado? Oh, no, CF-188. Forget that thing exists. Played a Denmark match yesterday with the Su-30 SM. How'd that go? 13 out of my 24 kills were spawn camp. That's funny. That's funny. Oh, man. Yeah, you missed one of them. Simply we were playing Sinai, Squish, Alex, Zentoku, and there's another guy that joined. I forget who. They all joined in their C-34s and KH-38 dudes for like 30 minutes. And this one guy just refused to leave and just kept complaining. And more people kept joining, and more people got killed. It was pretty funny. Yeah, it was pretty funny. Bruce, what's up, man? Oof. Do you play realistic battles often? Nah, man. Not for me. Actually, oh, stand by, stand by. Ground sim rotated. What are we at? What are we at for ground sim? What am I doing? This is what I'm doing. This one. Oh, ends in 8 minutes. Okay. We'll come back to that. Fuck, that guy left. God damn it. Oh, Afghanistan. It's gonna close the second I press X. And it's gone. Oh, we just came from there. Corkland goal. Muka Nuka. Come on, man. You should know better. Do you mainly play Warthunder, or have you tried... no. For flight sims, yeah, Warthunder is the only one I play. That is the only one I play. We could do this one. It's going to be a lot of Grippins, potentially. I feel bad playing against Alice. I know they're just trying to grind out the Grippin, but sometimes you're going to break a couple eggs to make a cake. Ghost, what's up, man? What up, Motorpool? Did you get chat banned? No, of course not. Why would I get chat banned? I've been chat banned once before, but that's because I was being really toxic. And those days are gone. I don't do that anymore. Simply, I'll see if I'll make a video this week or next. Playing top tier Sims to its full extent. Nice. Nice. I look forward to watching it. Watching a stream at work. Nice, dude. Nice. That's what we like to hear. Oh, speaking of work, man, today's my last day of my weekend. Boo. Alice, 2-0. Nice. I honestly should have played Blue 4 here. Would have been interesting. Because this guy's good. And obviously Saratan's here. But it's okay. Alright. Let's sit up a little bit. Where's A? A's direct front. Which is probably where that PD's coming from. There he is. There he is. 2. Okay. It was on 3. We'll try and do the ER loft, if possible. Looks like one might have crashed. Oh, nope, they're merging.
Move after me.
Is he gonna fall for it? Reacquire. He gets the warning, doesn't react. So yeah, he might fall for it. Yep, fell for it. Got him. Shit. That's a 9M. That's a Grippin. Lost eyes. It's right there, okay. Oh, I got too slow. I got too fucking slow. God damn it, dude. That was stupid of me. That was so stupid of me. I got too fucking slow. Oh, fuck me. I'm gonna have to drop missiles here and try to do something. Okay. Oh, never mind. Oh, thanks, dude. You were a great help. How am I? You tell me. I'm fine. Did he even kill him? No. Would you recommend the Jeff? Absolutely. A million times, yes. The Jeff is insanely good at 13.3. Even good at 13.7. That's what you get for not putting cheddar enough. She's sleeping, man. She's sleepy. Because if I start petting her, she's gonna purr. She's gonna start purring, and she's gonna stay purring for the next like 45 minutes till she falls back asleep. She gets to sleep peacefully for a little bit before I pet her again. He didn't even kill that Griffin, man. Oh, somebody else got him. So frustrating. Something? Give me something. Give me a lock. Him. I'm just gonna follow this in the whole way.
We are losing.
He's dead. Okay. Gotta follow this in the whole way as well. Got him. So what I fucked up with that Grippin is when I pulled back on the stick that hard, I cut afterburner as well. I shouldn't have done that. I should have. What I was doing, I think, was the logical thing, was to take him into the 2 circle there and try and draw it out if possible. But I unfortunately let off on the afterburner prematurely, and I shouldn't have done that. That was my downfall in that fight. I should say mistake. My downfall was dogfighting a Griffin and a flanker. A fat flanker at that. But I think, I don't know. I'm curious to see how this thing does in the 2 circle, because I know how good these things are in the 2 circle. 2 circle's boring as fuck, but sometimes you do need to just kind of play to your strengths. How old is Cat? She's like 6.5. Hour of purring from one pet. It's got nothing to do with me, it's just her personality. She will literally sit there and just purr and purr and purr and purr and purr and purr.
Attention to the map.
I'm gonna switch targets to this guy. Could be an A120. Okay. The switching of targets did not work, which is fine. Might have been too close range. Big and very unfortunate. Poor Alice. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry, I guess. Shit. F16 or 18? 18, okay. I couldn't tell if that was a 16 or an 18. Oh, fucker.
Guide on me.
Thanks for the assist, Chief. Teammate, I think. Yes. Don't crash. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Thought that was a teammate. How long have you been playing Warthunder? I'm not free to play, no. I have quite a few premium planes and a premium account. But I've been playing Warthunder for like 5-ish years. Consistently for like 3.5. Most of that's been sim. I think I should just start taking 6 ERs, or maybe 5 ERs and 1 ET. I honestly haven't even used ETs on this thing yet. I think like maybe once or twice. But I don't really find myself really using a lot of ERs. Maybe I'm too reliant on them. Maybe that's a sign that I shouldn't be using as many ERs as I am. It's just kind of fun, dude. It's fun to launch, unlock, and then reacquire an IOG or data link them. It's kind of fun. Oh, that guy is getting pushed. Yeah, he's dead. He got pushed from front and rear. He got pinched. I am, yeah, I'm from the United States. I live on the West Coast.
Guide on me.
My dog does that since she was little. You pet her hand and she immediately
On me.
puts her under your hand. Nice. Is dead. Do believe there's another over here. No radar, that's not what I want. I want the guy in front of me. This guy. Thank you. Ah, he's fucking dead, god damn it. Motherfucker. I know there's another one right here. I know he's here. Okay. Not being helpful. Oh, full afterburner. I just realized I'm hauling ass.
Follow me. Defending A point. Guide on me.
Prime time for an ET. Never mind, he's dead. What motivates me to play Warthunder? I just enjoy it. I'm pretty good at it, and I enjoy it. It's just fun, man. I like the sim aspect of it, especially the planes. It's just immersive enough, but also just fast-paced enough to keep my attention. Stand by.
Keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Where did this fucker go? Whoa! I don't know how they just immediately disappear. The color palette of this map is so frustrating. But yeah, anyways, I enjoy sim, man. It's fun. I enjoy the game. It's very accessible. It's easy to learn, easy to pick up on. It's just intricate enough to kind of like keep you interested with different systems and whatnot. But yeah, it's just fun, man, and I'm pretty good at it. I just crashed, but pretty good at it. And why China? Because it is one of the best nations in sim for air sim at near top, especially at 13.3, which is what we're playing right now. So if you don't know how sim works, there's brackets. People can only play up to 13.3 in this bracket, right? So I have the Jeff, I have the MLU, and the J11. Very, very strong lineup. China also has a very strong top tier. One of the best counters to the Rafale is the Chinese Mirage. And then the potential for China down the road is very high. You have more advanced flankers. You have indigenous planes like the J20. You have Pakistan. You have more Jeffs down the road. You have access to Taiwanese Air Force as well. And then potentially another Singapore. I forget what. But potentially another nation as well. So they're already very good. They're definitely like not the best at top tier. The best at top tier is France, but they're definitely top tier contenders. And more importantly, they have very strong lineups along the way. It's just specifically for sim, man, they're very good.
Need backup.
Very, very good.
On me.
Easy to learn, hard to master. Yes, very true.
Yes. Guide on me. Follow me.
Also, yeah, you play on red side. You get to play on red side. Can't join my match. Ah, too full.
And victory will be ours.
You can play against? Pretty much the same answer. I've been playing since 2023 because it's good. A friend made me play Warthunder. What's your story? The tank RB is what got me into Warthunder. That was my interest. I really liked the tank gameplay, and driving around tanks was very interesting to me and very fun. And I really liked it. And then my buddy showed me Sim, and I tried it, and I was dog shit and rage quit. And then eventually was like, I'm gonna give it another shot. And then I picked it up, and then started learning. You want a froggy? Ah, gotcha. And enough bums on blue. Yeah, and then ever since I've been playing Sim, I've just kind of stuck with it.
Attacking A point. On me. On me. Guide on me.
Please don't TK me. I know you're looking at me. This guy just merge. Is he dead? I think so. Okay. Give me wise words and plain Warthunder a quote or something, and winner is just a loser who tried one more time. Damn, Simply. Damn. That's a good one. Mine is talk less, play more. Stop bitching, stop complaining, stop whining that your tank plane or whatever is worse than the opponent's. Stop whining about whatever missile you think is worse than the enemy's. Stop whining that you're losing fights, and start understanding why it's happening. Talk less, play more. People bitch and complain in sim chat all the fucking time, and they'll cope and they'll cry, and they'll be like, oh, this is my AIM-120 is worse than an R77, or my R77 is worse than an AIM-120, and yet they do like the dumbest things and take the dumbest fights and don't play the game properly, and then they refuse to learn, and they don't want to blame it on themselves. They would rather blame it on the plane, they'd rather blame it on the missile, they'd rather blame it on the map, etc, etc, etc. So yeah, talk less, play more. I like Simply's though better. As far as a quote goes, as far as just a quote in general, Simply's is better. Way better. Winner is just a loser who tried one more time. Way better. Allies are just enemies in blue. That's also a good one, dude. That's also a good one. Simply's is way more philosophical. Or you can live by this Squish quote, just win. I think that's a Squish quote. Or is that a Butters quote? I know it's a free Squish 3 quote, but I don't know, is that a Squish quote or is that a Butters quote? It's one of those two, right? The Clays. Yeah, man, it's just a better quote than mine. What do you mean? Oh my glazing. Is that a better quote? That's all. Squish quote? Yeah. That's what I thought, dude. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Yeah, just win. Just win. AIM-120 or 77. Why do you need to choose when you get the perfect PL-12? Dude, so true. Oh, words to live by. That's a quote. Am I looking at a Vigan? There he is. Am I looking at Chaff, dude? What is my Raider's like trailing behind him? It does not want to follow. It's definitely looking at Chaff. Oh, this guy is pinched, man. Pinched. Oh. Poor fucking guy, dude. He doesn't even know what his RWR is fucking telling him, man. I've played that plane a lot. I know how fucking horrible it is. You lose map control in that plane, dude, you might as well just go play something else. If you have map control, that plane's actually kind of fun. If you lose map control, nah, it ain't it, Chief. I feel bad for killing Alice. I know they just they purposely try to avoid me because they just they're trying to grind out the Griffin. Let's watch the fireworks. Bonk. Wonder if you're given a chance to pilot one of these planes, will you hop on IRL? Are you kidding me? One of my dreams in life is to get my pilot's license and buy a plane. So to answer your question, yes, and a fucking heartbeat. I got a family friend that owns a plane, and I'm gonna go flying with him. Hopefully soon. And he said he absolutely will let me fly. Like, not like take off and land and shit, but you know what I mean. Surely a Draken. But yeah, if you're asking like which ones would I want to fly, I just F-16. F-16. In game, my favorite platform is the Mirage 2000. But my favorite plane IRL is the F-16. It's one of the best looking planes in the world. That scoop is just insane. It's so nimble looking. It's just small enough to like be cool. It's just fucking sick, dude. Enter restricted airspace and try vertical notching IRL. Battery, that is the best idea I think you've ever had. Unfortunately, I'll be in a Cessna, and I won't have chaff, so I'll have to implement the chaffless vertical notch. Nice dream. Yeah, thanks, man. It's a dream. It's an expensive one, but it's a dream. I'll get there eventually. I have a pretty nice job, and I've got a pretty substantial career ladder. So I think it's realistic. I think it is legitimately a realistic goal. You can take aluminum and throw it out the window. just take a roll of aluminum foil. What is that? What's the brand? Just take a roll of aluminum foil and some scissors and throw it out the window. Cobra and a Cessna. Yeah, I don't think that would work. Multipath. So true, dude. As long as I'm 50 meters or lower, right? I'll be fine. Cessna with aim on 20s and a radar. Yeesh, that'd be cool. When's that coming to Warthunder? Just multipath retard. Yes, sir. I know what you're saying. You can say it. I don't care. Me no care. Need backup. I'm RTB.
On me. Guide on me.
16A is definitely fast. It's no 16C. It is pretty insane to feel the difference between the 16C and the 16A when it comes to engine power. Specifically like high altitude BVR, high speed Mach 2 plus stuff. The 16C is just, it has so much more power behind it. I mean, I'm almost reaching Mach 2, but like you can reach Mach 2 with a fully loaded 16C, no problem. And I was like taking forever to get up to Mach 2. Slick, low fuel. What an epic view of the mountains. I pray you will see you with your own eyes and your family with your Cessna. That must be great. Yeah, that'd be cool. It'd be cool. I'll definitely post clips of it in the Discord when I go out flying with him. What does he fly? I don't know. He flies a private jet for a guy, but that's not his. He flies a private jet for a guy, and then he's got some sort of Cessna. I don't know. See you, Theo. Have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out. But yeah, he's got some sort of Cessna. I don't know the Cessna models enough to really probably be able to tell you. Alice left. I feel bad. Cessna has more lift than a flanker? Probably, dude. I think it's a 4-seater. Oh, dude, simply at the air show I was at the other weekend, there's this Cessna, they called it the Beast. It had like this insanely high-powered engine swap, but it had custom leading-edge flaps. Like, the dude built his own leading-edge flap system, and the amount of lift that thing could pull was insane, dude. It would take off in an instant, dude. In an instant, and pull insane AOA. It was pretty crazy, dude. It was pretty crazy to see a Cessna just immediately take off. And when he flew up into the sky and he showed his belly, you could see the light between the leading edge slats. It was pretty sick, dude. As far as Cessnas go, I was kind of like, oh, that is so cool, dude. It's so unique. So yeah, TLDR, he probably had more lift than your than your flanker. Sabaton arrives. Oh, nice. They're cool. I don't mind their music. I definitely wouldn't like sit down and listen to it though. They're definitely cool. They're cool. Okay. I think he got that guy. Maybe? Yeah, you got him. Yeah, they're definitely cool. Where's this 16 over here? Surely he's not lower, right? He's got to be right around center. Might just be sitting on their airfield, honestly. There's a different guy over here, yeah, right there. We'll follow him. Going there for the concert? Nice, dude. I hope it's good. Alice, hey, GG's. Sorry. I felt bad. I did not feel great about joining your game. After I joined against you, I was like, I should have joined on their team. GG's, though. Unfortunately, this was like the only game, so it was like kind of this or nothing. But I should have played with you. I should have played on your team. Okay. This guy is dead. This guy is not. Low altitude right there, okay. Yep, that definitely gets him. And then there was a 16 that was pinging me over here somewhere. I was like, okay, the fun is over. Yeah, I'm sorry. Have you played the Mirage 4K in Sim? Oh, have I? Let's see how many games I have with it. Quite a few. I love that plane. Yeah, 38. Yeah, this plane is fucking sick, dude. So much fun. So much fun. Ooh, that is a player. For sure. Cheddar, you're awake. Okay, I'll pet Cheddar now. Hi. Let the purrs commence. You're so good. Bless you. That was a small little sneeze. I leave after TK. Ah, you got TK. I didn't even see that. That's unfortunate. All streams lean back to China. So true. So true. One of my favorite nations to play, man. If not my favorite nation to play. Because they're just so good. And I don't feel like a piece of shit for playing them. Engine start, let the burns commence. Yes, sir. Alright, he launched on me. What's my chaff count? 16. I shouldn't need many more than this. In fact, that really should be all I need. Okay, he defeated my missile, it seems. Good for him. Looks like maybe he has teammate on his rear. Yep, okay, he's dead. Rear left, close. No eyes on missile. I'm looking. There, okay. I think I can just outrun this and then run this guy down in the meantime. Because my teammate was launching on that guy. I think I can do kind of two birds, one stone here. Ah, he went behind the hill. There he is. He's in the notch. I didn't realize he was in the notch. Oh, no, that gets him. That gets him for sure. Yep. Surely Rollins are perfectly fine, right? Surely having Rollins is a good thing for Sim, and we shouldn't introduce new, better ITO missiles. Nah, if he RTB'd and then I couldn't kill him because ITOs, I would have been like, of course he's just gonna run to his airfield, run to his AA bubble. And I fucking know I would. I may not say it on stream, but I'd think it down. I would think it down inside. Sound from game gone? Huh? It says it's showing. Is it still gone? Or is it there? Is the audio? Do you guys have game audio? You're stressing me out. I think they need Patriots and S300s in airfield for sim. That's a little too far, my friend. Game sound gone. Sounds from game gone. Only music. Still broken? What? Game audio. I mean, it tells me it's playing. Are you guys sure? We will tell you when it's back. Like, let me shoot my gun. There's no game audio. You don't hear that? What the hell, dude? Okay, give me a second. Oh, fuck. Ugh. No, I'm looking at my thing and it's telling me the game audio is going through. It's just so low we can't hear it? What? I didn't turn anything down. Okay, what about now? Can you hear that? No? Dude, I don't... Let me restart my game? I don't know what else I could possibly do here. Because I'm looking at Streamlabs and it's telling me there's input. You hear it, but it's like 1%. Am I quieter? Oh, there's an update for Warthunder. I heard the gunning crash, but super low. Music's good. Okay, so it's a Warthunder specific thing. I can do a couple things to troubleshoot. I just gotta jump into a game first. Okay, how about now? Better? Solved? What the fuck? Okay. What the fuck? Why? Why does that happen? Interesting. Problema solucionado. Problem solution. Wouldn't it be problemo solucionado? Not to correct your Spanish or anything. But, isn't O the male, what pronoun for the words? And mixing problema and solucionado doesn't make sense? Unless there is no male version of problem that just is problema. Problemo? Yeah, problemo is not a thing. It's not a thing. I'm saying out loud and it's not a thing.
Attention to the designated grid square.
No male problema? Gotcha. Problemo doesn't exist. Yeah, I said it out loud to myself again, and then that's all I needed. Like, yeah, that's not real. What are you yapping about? I'm just being a gringo. Am I right? I don't know. My Spanish gamers. My Hispaniola gamers. This guy just got launched on. If he survives that, I launch on him. Oh shit! He survived. Fuck. Oh shit. Oh shit. He shot down my missile and then got killed. That was pretty cinematic. Gotta teach you the 5 cuss words you need to know in Portuguese and you'll be all set. Alright. Oh, I'm at a chaff? Huh? Already? What the hell? That's not right. When did I change that? Alright, I'm dropping tank then. Because I'm not going to be out here for very long. Rare merge. Got him. Alright, let's launch your missiles at this guy up here and then... DB. Do you have a job in real life? Yeah, man. I work in the tech industry. That mechanic gets me so fucking angry. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, it's very annoying. It's a feature. You'll take your feature and you'll like it. Spam ram, spam ram. Oh, GG's. You're prepping for ECE? What is that? Fill me in on that. Dude, I keep getting these things and they're really annoying. Hey, I got airframe for both planes. GG's, yes sir. play against Germany. It's hard for me to play against Germany, man. What should I take to play against Germany? What could I take to play against Germs? 18k only, isn't that shit? Not great. But I wasn't in that game for very long. Oh no, 48. Yeah, that's pretty shit. Play against the Germs. I could Kafir C10. I could F2 and F15J. I could go back to the ADF, but I don't want to do that. That's a hard pass for me. I think probably F2 is the best choice I could probably make because I can multi-roll. What about a random wheel? Nah. I could Harrier, I guess, but that doesn't sound particularly enjoyable right now. Because I wanted to play on a small map, and I don't know about 13-3 on a small map. Does the F2 have HMD? No, it does not. It don't. Let's see what we got with the F2. It's got to be this one. This has got to be it. And yeah, I can't play the grip. I could play the ADF, but I don't want to do that right now. I could C10, but that is just going to be boring BVR without any merges at all or any aggression. So I think F2 is probably the best choice here, most logical choice I could make. And that way I can play against Germany. Do I have any boosters? No, I don't really need them. Zodio, that's the game. It's full for you right now. You can't see it. I'm about to join, which will open it up for you. Okay? I'll give you like 10 seconds to get the match, or at least to get the lobby list open. So when I join it, you'll be able to see it right away, and then you can join right away. Okay? All right. I mean, you should see it. Oh my fucking god. Well, apparently Muka Nuka wanted to join instead. Bro is instantly on it. Well, you might need to wait. Not even a second. Yeah, bro was instantly on it. Sorry, I tried. When will Gaijin have a sim mode for helis? I mean, ground sim kind of... Oh, I need to check ground sim brackets. Forgot to do that. Ground sim kind of is that. Attention span is 8 seconds, he gave 10. But yeah, ground sim is kind of the fill-in for that. But I would like to see helis get added to air sim, honestly. I think that would be interesting. Hey, there he is. Long time no play. Indeed, it's been a while since we played together. Or against each other. Excuse me. Fuck. I would love to play it, but I'm a ground Kaz player. Okay, this guy might launch at me. I gotta be careful.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
Okay, guess not. Alright, bomb's out. Let's look for this Su-34. Like over here-ish. Where's A? We should probably... he just bombed that base right here. Oh, other direction. This way. There he is. I wish they had the Nez and Wez on the F2 radar. I don't know why they got rid of it. Sparrow loft, let's go. Too much sparrow loft. Too much sparrow loft. Catching him. I'm just gonna gun him. The Nez is on the HUD still though. Oh, good question. Let's see. I guess I'll just need to learn how to read that. Instead, I'm looking at my base, going the wrong direction. Certainly a rate fighting choice since they're in the rate machine. No, still not. Am I crazy or is that... is it not? Nothing's moving. He's upset that I killed him. Oh, no. I don't think it's working. Select Sparrow? I don't have any. I only had the one. I used it. It is there. It's just nothing's moving. What is this circle thing? Right side? Yeah, but it's not moving. Like, this is it. But I don't see any bars moving or anything. See? I'm cycling through targets and there's no change in Wez or Nez. There should be at least something. Should be some sort of movement. Oh, it's the direction in which they're moving. I see, Lantern. Gotcha. Understood. Ah. My ability to G out in this thing is insane. This thing G's out so quickly. Good fight, Zodio. The beloved F2 speed bleed, more like lack thereof, dude. More like lack thereof. This thing's energy retention is pretty good. At least it feels really good. Just from one loop, I had air brake. And I think I cut afterburner. The goal was to bleed speed there. Where is he? Right in front of me? Oh boy, am I blind. Right here. Should've shot me with the 77, Chief. Is he giving me the runaround right now in a duck? There he is. Jesus Christ. Why did I think he went the other direction? I should hit him. Yeah. No explosion, nothing. He just exploded. Or he just died. Even RB, there's no Nez? Huh. Oh, what the hell? Oh, my audio's bugged. Yeah, audio's bugged. Alright. Oh, packet loss. What the fuck? Is that what it was from? Okay. I think we're good? That was weird. I've never seen packet loss interfere with game audio like that. I've only seen packet loss interfere with how you fly. Okay. Audio's good. Audio's back. I think that was an ER IOG launch at me, potentially. Nope, it's going into the dirt. He launched at somebody else. I'm gonna drop bombs. Don't need them. Hello, jettison? I'm going too fast. Yeah, there's 3 here. Alright, lock in. 2 now. That could have been an ET. J11. China Gamer. Oh my god. My wife just woke up. Okay, got him. And I think there's another, potentially. Unsure. Right. I'm not gonna forget to unmute, Nico. Thank you. There's a Su-34 around here somewhere, this guy. He was over here at least. He's dead. Professional streamer. So true, dude. So true. Fuck. That was close. Where? Oh, it was not close. I reacted to him launching on somebody else. That scared the shit out of me, though. Sorry, Zodio. Got jumped. Oh no. Oh. He got his. Excuse me? Somebody just go mock past me? Always end your food? Damn. That's cold. That's cold. Oh, cheddar. Big yawns. Big yawns, cheddar. Sugar belly. R73 slinging indeed. Indeed. Excuse me. Fuck. I got the hiccups, cheddar. Excuse me, I'm crashing. I am crashing. It's now 5 in the morning. I still gotta stay up for another like 4 hours minimum. Minimum. If I go to bed too early, I'm fucked. My monster on the hatch. Now I got some energy Celsius stuff. The powder. Way cheaper. Way cheaper. Have you tried cocaine? No, sir, I have not. Nope. Never tried cocaine before. Heard it works wonders. Yeah. Have you tried LSD? I have indeed. I have indeed. I made the mistake of taking it at midnight on New Year's, not knowing that it's like a minimum of a 12-hour high, and you cannot fall asleep. It's impossible. And I think I stayed up for like 36, almost 40 hours. It was bad. Best caffeine source for me is Chimero. I can't roll my R's, so I'm not even gonna try. Mate or mate? New lore unlocked, yes sir. Yep. It was like the one drug I could do in the Marines and not get caught. That and shrooms. Everything else was off the table. I'm not a big drug guy. Acid was something though, let me tell you. It was something. I think I stared at a cigarette butt for like 45 minutes. It took me for a sec on that. It was something, man. It was something. Yeah, I stared at a cigarette butt for like 45 minutes, and then stared at a laser pointer in a chandelier for like another 45 minutes, and then we watched Planet Earth, and holy shit, dude. Holy shit. Insanity. That was crazy. Planet Earth on acid. Dude. Nothing quite like it, let me tell you. I'll never forget, they showed like ants, and like I was just mesmerized by ants, dude. It was fucking wild. Wild. Seen a wall. I'm staring at a wall and seeing it fucking melt and shapes in it, yeah. Here, it was something. Don't do drugs. Yeah, the NES definitely doesn't, this doesn't change when I cycle between Sparrows and AAMs. No change. Smiling Friend Season 3, by the way. Oh, MiG-23, I bet you that guy's gonna help his team a lot. Don't forget, Smiling Friend Season 3. What is going on over here, Asa? What am I looking at? I'm looking at 2 players? What am I looking at? What are we looking at here? 2 players? Looks like it. Okay, I think he's dead. Yep. And then there was a second somewhere. That's the LSD's mostly harmless if you have a good mind. Yeah, that's the whole caveat between, and honestly, like even THC as well. THC is mostly harmless as long as you have a good mind. That also kind of like rings true. If you overuse, right? Yeah, same thing with acid, same thing with shrooms. You got to be pretty mentally stable. I personally now, I would not take it. I wouldn't now. I stress about a lot of things, and like, I'm not like unstable or anything, but like I have a lot more issues than I did when I was like 21. So it's definitely not something I would do now, for sure. For sure. I don't think I have the mental like faculties to be able to do it and be able to stay calm. Okay, so there is a Jeff that could launch on me. I'm gonna have to launch on this MiG-23 here soon. I don't even think he sees me on RWR, because this is a MiG-23 ML, I guarantee it. He probably doesn't even see me on RWR. Called it. MiG-23 ML. Alright. Drop tanks for Jeff. Yeah, wing tanks is enough. He's gonna probably PL-12 open, which is the smart thing to do. Lock him up, let him know that I want to fight. Let's see what he does. Yep, there it is. A little bit of a late warning on my RWR, but He's slow. He's very slow. Lost him. He's right here. Can't flare a sparrow, unfortunately. As much as we would like to. I have a 29 here, somewhere. No eyes. High. Right there. He's gonna have a hard time reacquiring me, I think. So I could push my advantage, see what happens. Got him. Radar told you I was friendly? That's fucking crazy. Just for joining the stream, I'm feeling I'm missing some context. Oh, you're talking about acid? Yeah, we're talking about drugs. Talking about drugs, cynical. Talking about drugs. God, look at the 2 circle on this. Insanity. Look at this. You can 2 circle anything in this thing, man. Fucking crazy. Where is Mr. Jeffrey? I don't see him. Oh, there he is. Right there. He sees me. Alright, let's extend a little bit. I got 2 flankers behind me, I think. Or how long till the F2 goes on sale? Another update. You'll need another update. Got back from work. Coffee in hand, Warthunder's just launching. Life is good. Nice, dude. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Keep notching this guy's radar. It's gonna make him very difficult to... Where? That guy is way closer than I thought he was gonna be. There was 2 here. Oh! Whoa! 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 What? How did that not proxy, dude? Bro, that like wiped my ass. That's kind of crazy. Did I multipath that technically? That fucking like broke my ankles, dude. Holy shit. Didn't know the context. Yeah, we were just talking about... I was saying that I was tired and somebody asked if I'd tried cocaine and I said no, and then Nico was like, well, have you ever tried LSD? And I was like, yeah, I have. And we're talking about drugs. Talking about drugs. Don't do drugs. That was crazy though. I'd be curious to know... I want to rewatch that. And see if I multipathed that, or if it just failed to proxy. I don't know. Oh, yeah, sorry, man. That's over. That's over. Zodio wanted me to play against Germany, so... This was the pick. We played China 13-3 most all stream though. And last stream as well. So, kind of China 13-3'd out for now. This F-18 really wants me to turn around. I will not be doing that, my friend. I will not be turning around. I will be continuing in this direction to the base to rearm. And maybe do, I think, one more fly out, and then I think I'm gonna hop off. I'm tired. I'm tired. $250 above ground? Shit. Thesis is that it didn't proxy because the travel distance where the proxy activates after launch. I don't think the ER has a very short proxy timer. I think it has a very short proxy timer. It's not like the Magic 2 where it has... oh, now I am going to get some flight. We did have some a little bit earlier, but it wasn't too bad. I think I was... I'll have to rewatch it, Numer. I'm not sure. But, that could have been it. That could have been it, I guess, maybe. Funny guy, this one. Funny guy. Ah, man. Sorry, dude. Yeah, he said... Bringing 13-0 planes with no Fox 3 to 13-3 match and still dominate typical Mustang. Stream, baby. Yes, well, this is the last flyout. Legend. Sorry. This, I think, will be my last flyout. Don't quote me on that. I might do another one after this. We'll see. We'll see. One more game, right? Fuck. We'll see. We will see. As you can hear, I'm pretty tired. So, as the kids say, eepy. As the Zoomers say, I'm eepy. Yeah, F2, yes sir. I'm just gonna fucking see what happens here. If I get this kill, I don't know. I'll do something. Yeah. Defender. Defending. Defender defending. And oh well, okay. There he is. Definitely not gonna reacquire him. Right? Surely it won't. Gotcha. Man, you're in a Jeff, brother. You got Fox 3s, Chief. Come on. Put me on the defense. Put me on the defense. You have the tools at your disposal. You have the tech. You have the technology. You can rebuild them. Hanky. No, 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 no. I pulled too hard. God damn it. I lost the lock. Okay, okay. Defend. Defend. Stupid. 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 I die. I don't die. Where is this guy? Fucking clouds. Not even real. I think that was him. I think Zephyr got him. Yeah, that's Zephyr right there. Yep, that's his buddy. Okay. Time to reinstall Eco. Have fun. Watch me. I'm gonna show this guy how good I am at the game. I'm gonna multipath all the way to him. Let me flex my amazing Warthunder skills for all you guys. What the hell? Where'd that fucking sparrow go? Oh, he killed him. Wow, that was a snap notch. Oh, there's another. Oh, there's so many. I really appreciate the. I die because I G'd out. I don't die. Not yet. I probably will, though. Okay. Ah! Yep. ERs can be tough to beat if they switch to IR, back from IR to PD to IR to PD to IR to PD. It can be very difficult to beat. Okay, well, that was fun. Well, specifically the ERs, I did some, when I was playing the J11, I did that quite a bit. Well, not quite a bit, I did that a few times, and I was like, wow, yeah, that's pretty strong. Sparrows seem fine. I mean, there was that one game where I was having troubles, but I don't know. That one right there, my engines were too hot, so he was able to just switch back between IR and PD. Whether he was doing that manually or not, when I was playing the J11, I found that it just kind of does it automatically for you, because it's switching between IR and PD and IR and PD and IR and PD just like automatically when you're that close. So, you know, it's not about time. It's about IOG and data link, and as you chaff, it will switch to IR, and then when it realizes that it's back to a strong PD lock, it'll switch to PD, and then it'll go back and forth and back and forth. So like as you're dropping chaff, right? You go like chaff, 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 and in between the chaffs is where it switches to PD basically. It's interesting. I saw it in real time as I was playing it. Either yesterday or the last stream or this stream. I don't remember which one it was, but yeah. It's pretty cool though. It's tough. Tough to deal with. That's why I was having really not a hard time notching those ERs from before, because I had clouds in between us and they were from range. So when the flanker is at, or the MiG-29 or whatever, is at close range, it gets a very, very strong IR signature from your plane that it can switch back and forth to. But because I had clouds between me and the MiG-29, or we were just a ways away, right? The IR signature was much weaker, so you can't rely on that switching back and forth. Does flare mess with IR lock? That close? No, it does not. In a front aspect, yes, absolutely. That close, I had to go full afterburner. If you watch it back, I switched back between afterburner and on and off because I was losing too much speed, so I had to turn afterburner back on. Inside aspect there, no, flares will not give you enough. It'll do it a little bit, and then it'll just kind of breadcrumb back to the plane. So in front aspect or side aspect from a decent amount of range, like we're talking 15 kilometers, yeah, the flares will be enough. But from where he launched that from, no, that was like the perfect ER launch basically. No amount of flares. If I cut burner, flared, and shaft at the same time and pulled really, really, really hard to beat the IOG, maybe. But then I would have been completely out of energy by the time we merged. And he could have just either followed up with another one or just shot me as I'm basically falling out of the sky. So I don't know. I mean, I probably should have just tried to force the merge a little bit harder, because at least in the merge I have a better chance of winning. But it's okay. It's not that big of a deal. Live and learn. Yeah, one good event. Yeah. Specifically planes with IRST and IOG missiles. Fox 1s, specifically. Like the ER paired with the flanker and the MiG-29 is literally the perfect pairing. Because it's a Fox 1. Because Fox 3s aren't going to do that very well. Fox 1s will. It's paired with a plane with IRST, and it's Fox 1s, and it's the best Fox 1 in the game, so... Most Blue 4 planes don't have it below 13.7. I don't know of any Blue 4 planes that have it other than the Eurofighter in the Rafale. I can't think of any. Oh, join battle. I'm yapping, game. I'm yapping. Yeah, I can't think of any planes. Gripen C? No. No, Gripens don't have IRST. They only have... they only have radar. I don't think any US planes have them. F8? Wait, F8 has IRST? Does it really? Oh, look at that. It does. That's... I didn't know it had IRST. Huh. That's cool. Oh, Draken. True. Yeah, Draken. Yeah. Wiki says IRST search and track. Yeah, I don't know. Unsure. Are there any others? Tornadoes don't. F-106 as well. I gotta play this plane. I gotta... Now that the hype on the F-106 has probably died down, I gotta play this plane. Oh yeah, IRST. Would you look at that? Most of the modern US ones need a pod to do so. Gotcha, yeah. Yeah, I gotta... Oh my god. That amount of thrust is insane. I know it's a big plane, but that is an insane amount of thrust. And that's stock. Maybe we'll, maybe next stream we'll think about playing this thing. Because I haven't played it yet, and I was always, people were asking me, are you gonna play the F-106? I was like, yeah, I'll play it eventually. When the event hype dies down and I can actually find a game and play it and not get jumped by like 1 billion Red 4 players that want to farm F-106 players. F-106 on that one is funny because it folds when the canopy is open. Huh? It folds when the canopy is open. Oh, I see. I see where it folds down. Huh. That's really cool. First Air Force. Alrighty. I'm gonna call it here. I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna be going into my work week, so next stream probably won't be for another 4 days or so. So, I'm gonna be working on my car this weekend as well. So, but anyways, call it there. GG's, thanks for everybody that played with and against. It was fun. It was a good stream. So if you guys haven't dropped a like, please do so. I would appreciate it. If there's any new players or new members that haven't subbed, I would appreciate that as well. There's a link to the Discord in the description, but I think just about everybody here is, so. Play Eco? No thanks. Alright. I'll see you guys later.